Nice. A 3-stream streak. Wow. Good job, Croez. Hello. Hello and welcome to another day without game sound. There we go. 3 streams in a row. That's all I've ever done. That's it. Blue time, even. But also, I didn't get to say thank you, but Erica Lawless followed 14 hours ago. Oh, yeah. That was probably after I raided last night. Raided everyone. I went /raid everyone. I moved chat. Yes. In this game, there's a lot of text on the right side of the screen. Must have only been enabled recently on your channel. I'm got new things. You can't really see this text with that blue background, though. It'd be kind of cool to have like a. Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. To have like a AI bot that would keep moving the chat based on where it would be most legible. It'd be really easy to do. You just tell the thing to average out the color behind the text and avoid bright colors. Just wherever the darkest spot on the screen is, just keep moving the text. So it just keeps moving all over the place. Like I wouldn't. It's like, look what I've done. Like that wouldn't be good. We can't read it now. This is worse than that screensaver that bounced all over the screen. It would be insane. Like, don't you like my features? $120 hours. Don't look at that. That's not even correct. That's not even correct. If we go over here to the Steams and we look at No Man's Sky, it says 253 hours. I guess that they don't count the menuing. 12-hour stream so I can watch the VOD Friday and Saturday, I hope. It might be. Any of them could possibly be. I feel pretty good today, so. Also, I'll say this again throughout the stream, but my nephew isn't coming over this weekend. He's on a little adventure in a different state. He's doing some other things. And so, I don't have any reason to take any days off this weekend. Other than just to take a break. So technically, there's no reason why stream couldn't happen on Friday and Saturday and Sunday. There's nothing stopping me. I've got nothing going on. Still thinking about it. I don't know. Do more streams? Every single day streams? So this is my house so far. I don't like it. I fully expected me to, let's go 2 24-hour streams. I was thinking that, like, because I do 12s all the time, when other streamers do, like, their special 12-hour streams, I'm going to have to give you guys 16s. Because I already give you 12s. Just my natural self. It's like, let's do a stream. It's like, oh, it's been 11 hours. I better go to bed. That's nothing special. 11 or 12 hours. So if you were going to do, like, a special stream, it's going to be like, what do I offer? We'll have to do 16s. So if you want to, like, do a special long stream, it'll be like a noon to 4 in the morning. Yeah. We're gonna play Zelda 2 for 16 hours. happy with our planet that we've got here. I didn't find it. This planet was shared by other people who found it. There are lots of people living here. All those purple things are other people's bases. So we'll probably see other people eventually. But they can't build here because this spot is reserved for me. I've claimed it. I have no plan here. No idea what's going on. I'm just tinkering. Also very dark, like usual. I actually think that it gets lighter. Hold on, it gets lighter when you're inside. Yeah, adjust the lighting. Nope, hit shift. Nope, there we go. Wait, did I just? No, okay. Then it's a little bit lighter. It was that dark because my character was outside, which is that. So I don't even know what use these rooms are going to have yet, other than the portal room, which will just receive decorations, basically. And the other rooms are probably going to change in size when I figure out what they're going to be used for. Like this one right here, I don't even know. No. Let's go into a person. We're going to go into a person. The double walls is nice, but it is more also. Man, someone's got a fire going outside. My door's open, so it doesn't get so hot in here. Just the door cracked a little bit. Means it's gonna smell like smoke in here now. And not the good kind. Oh shit, this house is cozy. I mean, you could use some furniture, I guess. And a rug. Yes. Yeah, it'll get all that. And wait, I should do this in the middle. You get more accuracy. The walls, it's weird. I wish that there was a way for me to be able to do this easily. But the walls, they clip halfway into the wall there. So when you snap vertical walls and the floors together, the walls are sunk into the floor a little bit. And if you want to go in here and copy this and put one right on the floor in front of it to try and double up the layers, it doesn't line up because you can't sink it into the floor. It's irritating. There's no way to... You know what I should do? I was just thinking about like I wish I had the movement mechanics of Satisfactory, and I was thinking like, you know what I should do is, because I'm not streaming or because I'm not taking the weekend off, I should play Satisfactory this weekend. Just take a little tiny 2-day break from No Man's Sky. Go build some shit. This is not a very good use of parts. More. Also, Discord has been booming? I haven't been in Discord since yesterday. What's going on in Discord? Oh yeah, there was a bunch of new people that were waving and in No Man's Sky thing and stuff like that. Yes, I did see that. Yeah, yeah. It's actually there's life in all corners. YouTube and Twitch, Discord. That's part of the reason why I'm streaming every single day nonstop. Like, don't stop now. Oh no. You. Well, this fly. There's a fly in my cup. It looks like he didn't quite make it into the coffee, though. He just kind of like died on the side of it. Oh well. Luckily, I will be completely unaffected by whatever he leaves behind. Always have hope that an update doesn't bork the planet. Hello, Gunboat Willie. Welcome. That is a good point. That would be amazing if you were just like logged in one day and everyone's shit was broken. I had a thought earlier, by the way. That happens. But so there's a part limit of 16,000 pieces for all of your bases. So like per save, you get 16,000 pieces. So what would happen if you found a planet and a bunch of players got together and they covered that planet with a perfect grid of as many bases as possible and filled each of those bases with 16,000 parts? Would you hit a part limit on the planet? I bet there's a part limit on the planet or per system. Like I bet that you would. Someone's got to do it, Croaz. I was outside with the dogs and I was like, wait a minute, what would happen if too many people built bases? Because I was thinking, I was like, oh, so what am I going to do in No Man's Sky today? I was all happy about the planet and everything. I was like, well, I've got 16,000 piece limit between all of my bases, so I can probably do a couple thousand here and it would be okay. So we can build a thing. And then I got to be thinking like how big the other bases are that people were making. And then I thought again, like, what if everyone built maximum? And then what if you had maximum people build maximum? I bet you would hit a limit. I bet you would hit a part limit before like the last guy got all 16,000 pieces. You might get a few people that reach their limit. This doesn't allow me to. Only one way to find out. I was thinking like, here we go. We're gonna be like, this is the live stream we're gonna do. We're gonna pull together enough people that we're going to very carefully try and break a planet. Why can't I get to the side of this thing? It's not in the right spot anyway. I just have so many questions, like... Really... I'm gonna have to double up walls, like, all over the place. We want it to be, like, nice wood on the inside. But then when you've got an inside wall like this, that has some inside, some outside, these exterior walls are much thicker. Which actually is realistic in real life. That's... You build your exterior walls are much thicker than interior walls. But this doesn't work this way. Normally, you would have the interior wall flush out here. Not centered. Hey, Asham! Hello, hello. Are we breaking planets again? Maybe. I'm getting some ideas, some juicy ideas. If we can get like hundreds of people together that somehow won't all grief each other and will somehow work as a team, we might be able to break a planet. The more people you have in a group, the higher chance you have of someone just being like, LOL, and fucking everything up. The bigger the group, the bigger the fall. Someone out there is going to be like, oh shit. I can pull the rug out of 4,000 people at once? My time has come. My time has coomed. Carbon? We need carbone. The poor planet. I keep destroying all the forests. I've already taken down like a whole group. I went off in the distance and there was trees there. And now there are less. I need carbon. How do you can grow plants? What's going to happen here? Oh wow, nice planet. Yes, this planet is, there's a link for it in the Discord. This is a community shared note thing that we found online. I did not find this planet. I went and got all the glyphs, and there's a whole bunch of people that are living here. Somebody found this planet and has been giving out the address. There's no bad weather at all. It is light showers, and there is no sentinels, infrequent. It's green plants, big trees, no weather, water. It's Earth. We found Earth. I'm very excited about it. So I've come here and claimed my base. I encourage you to, if you play the game, to dig up the thing in the No Man's Sky channel in the Discord and come join us. There's a lot of people living here already, but there's still a ton of space. You can move in wherever you want. It's a blast. There's some sentinels down there. Sentinel buddies. Come to the serotonin and dopamine planet. Where you wake up every day and smell the roses. Not because you're philosophical or anything, but because the roses here are addicting. Yo, Juby, what's up? This is it. This is all you need. I've never seen a planet like this in all of my hours. And I got tired of looking. I spent stream after stream after stream, days and days and days, probably 100 hours looking for planets. And we went through probably upwards of 50 systems, 60 systems or something. And all of them were barren. Just like, blah. And we finally, it was Iron Bucket, I believe, was the one who pointed out from over there in the YouTube world. And he shared in the Discord a link to this planet, an address for it. So we went and got the glyphs, and now we're here. I'm like ecstatic about it. I kind of want to just go for a walk. Like I don't even. There's not even bad weather. It's insane. It makes me feel like this is the way that it is in real life, right? This is real. That's perfectly accurate. It's like billions of planets to one good habitable one. And we live on this. And you saw how hard it was for us to find it in a video game. Imagine being in real life, going planet to planet with Starship and coming across Earth and being like, no fucking way. Look at this place. There's like fluffy clouds and shit. The ground doesn't kill you. The sky doesn't kill you. Okay. Stop being excited about the planet. Get to work. Get to work. Okay. Okay, so we're first thing we want to do here is we want to lay out the rooms. Everything here, the shape of the house, the rooms, the location, everything is all subject to change. We just threw something down, a basic shape that can be messed with. There's a basic idea here of the two-layered walls. No, that's not efficient on materials, but it looks good. That's what matters. Maybe all of the interior walls can be like that. That wouldn't really matter, would it? Does this planet have cats? I don't... It's got bats. A kangaroo antelope. King antelopes. We released the kitties. It's got that. You want that? That looks like some kind of strange thing that no one wants to be around. It's a strange shape, so it would be impossible to see it in the woods. It's such a weird, angular weirdness. You wouldn't pick it out as a body. You would just not see it until it was just like... Don't go in the jungle. The jungles are not good. We got rare, uncommon, some flying things. Rare ground creature. Oh dear. Something you see in Alien Earth. Yeah, it would be. So like, where did you even find this? They brought it back from somewhere. Jumanji, yeah. Which is... usually not given credit for being nightmare fuel, but actually is. Jumanji actually scared the shit out of me when I was a little tiny kid, when I saw it the first time. Did not like that. There's too much weird shit going on. I was going back to watch Power Rangers. Okay, I don't even think that doesn't need to move, but it doesn't need to stay there either. So we come in here. Let's imagine what's happening. We come in home and we're gonna like do the thing. So we're gonna have farms somewhere. These... Isn't there like a planter? A grower? Yes, the hydroponic trays.
The kitties.
There they are. The kitties have been released. Oh no. Oh my. Well, so it looks like the planet does have kitties, but it appears they are now the dominant species. Potted plant. Large hydroponic tray. Oh. Oh yes, the carbon problem. The carbon problem. I don't want to delete any of my trees. I'm going to go to my neighbor and forest their yard. Forest thy neighbor. I have to get Discord at some point. I know I can't shut up about finding a planet, but this blows my mind. Yes. I can do this here real quick. I can put it up on the screen, so at least it's in the VOD. This is it. This is the planet that we're on right now. So if you want to, you can pause it, you can take a screenshot of it, you can do whatever you want, but this is how you get here. Leave it up there for just a second. All right. There we go. Now everyone can know, and everyone will be here, and the planet will be destroyed. Just show up and put your thing that you're going to put down, and then share it. Because if you share your base, it can't be griefed. No one else can build in it. And YouTube is just insanely far behind. That's wild. We're still inside the house. Zap a tree. This works, but it's just so temporary. I need a larger amount. I don't want to hurt the trees. Also, everything has been named by other players. Not everything. Okay, not everything. There's one tree that was just called a tree. There it is, a tree. It's been renamed a tree. What was that? Ah, that. Burb. Five of 9 creatures. I just kind of like go around and take a tree every once in a while. The animals don't appreciate it very much. I don't see why. Caves. Yeah, look at that. Wow. It's just I don't even have to move. Screenshot. Imagine waking up to that shit every day. It's illegal to be depressed here. It's physically impossible. You're depressed? Go outside. It's planet. Like, I don't know. It's got like the landscape of Washington or the dreaming doggo, but the weather of California. All right, here's a big plot of trees. We're taking the whole forest down. I don't want to. If I ever make it there, I'm starting the First World War. Here he is. I knew it. There's going to be somebody that was going to come here and just want to wreck everyone's day. And it's like, who is this asshole? Oh god, it's Croaz. Croaz is here. Oh no. That would be actually really funny. Like for years, all these players building this utopia. There's like a player that shows up with a literal army to start sieging castles. Like, what is going on? No one's prepared for this. And it's like literally becomes Terminator. Croaz is Skynet. People running around with their castles on fire. No! The sky is somehow red. The weather has changed. Plot weather! No! It's the Croaz arc. Oh, I think I just zapped that creature. Whoops. It looks mean anyway. I saved it, everybody. The rest of these planets are like whatever, but there's lots of salvageable scrap here, though. I don't even think that there's anything here. There's no salvageable scrap. There's paraffinium, which is like the worst thing. There's no charged. As far as minerals go, it's useless. It's just attractive. That's it. It's a pretty planet. And you know what? Sometimes that's enough. Don't need more than that. Oh, falling. Does it have nitrogen on it? Can you tell that in any way other than manually scanning around? I don't think that says that anywhere here. I don't know. No idea. I don't know. I don't know if you can find that out easily. Sorry, trees. I gotta build couches and shit. Find 150 nitrogen for building upgrade. Are you making an oxygen bar? What the hell? Unidentified rock. Don't destroy that rock. No one's ever seen it. Not anymore, Adite. Well, this box is buried under that rock. Super secret. That was a fake rock. I like to pretend that these guys are players on this planet. What's wrong with this guy's landing? I did... Nerd. Run. Oh, there's one of those things. There's a little one. It's rolling down the hill. Or no, I just killed this thing. I see. That's a different thing. They're not aggressive. They look like they should be. That looks like it hurts. That's a weird... That is a structure. Some of these creatures really look like they were made in spore. Nom, nom. Oh no, you ate the kangaroo-elope. I have almost all of the settlement buildings upgrade to S-Class. Oh geez, I haven't touched any of those yet. Less than a handful or two are still... Oh, that's for that building upgrade. Random stuff. 9 teleport coordinates, 64 dirt. Yep. To get you to, like, do stuff to get the weird things in order to continue on. It's kind of like forced... like shoehorning the content in there. Like, oh shit, we didn't make them acknowledge dirt at all. What do we do? Make it a requirement randomly. Okay, now they'll have to go get dirt. A tree, spiky boy. A tree, a tree, a tree, spiky boy, a tree. Wouldn't doubt it. Shh, don't tell anyone. I need about 400 volunteers. I don't know what the size of the base actually is, so you could do the math if you found out, you know, what size a planet is and how much space the base is. You could find out how many bases you could fit perfectly on a planet. And that's how many people I need. And then I need them all to place 16,000 parts each. I need you all to go destroy everything you've made. Make just a stack of things here. Just keep putting down random shit. And then we'll make it so the planet doesn't load anymore, and then leave. And everyone go make new accounts. We'll brick the perfect planet. You guys. Fucking humans. Those can be up to 130 kilometers in circumference. That's the one we're doing. I think I'd want to start with a small moon. Just to see if you can, and don't worry about like the grid or anything like that. Just like, we're having a party on the small moon and we're going to see if we can break it. Everybody put down as many things as you can and we're gonna see if we can like get like 100,000 parts on the planet at once. Yeah, these ones still take a long time, even though the planets aren't that big compared to like what planets are. They say that Light No Fire is going to have a planet that's the same sky, this planet at night. Yeah, it's just as good at night. There's like amazing nebula in the sky and little like Kakariko village flickers. This planet is permanently OMG. Like, I'm gonna leave this planet. I'm just like gonna hate all other planets. Why am I here? I want to go home. Be terrified. Link came out of it like, this has happened. Little kid Link comes out of 40,000 kilometers circumference for Earth size compared. Yeah. That's insane. They say you're actually going to have to get groups of people and journey for days, if not weeks, to get across the oceans. That would be wild. There's going to be so many areas on the map that even after years and years and years of the game being out, you're going to be able to go there and no one's ever been there before. Because I imagine that it's procedurally generated, but it generates... I don't know if they generate the whole map on one go, or if they kind of generate the structure, and then as people explore areas, they generate them. And eventually the whole planet will be done. So there could very well, if they do it that way, there very well could be portions of the planet that are just never rendered, because no one ever went there. They didn't construct anything. And the procedural generation is going to be insane too. You're saying what the whole video is diving into. Nice. I'll have to look into it. Nice slip. Oh no. Goodbye things. What am I at? Like 80? 4,000. That's a little bit more. I'd prefer like 1 million. I've been waiting for you to spill something on stream for months. I don't do it as often as you'd think. It's very strange. I actually have pretty good hand-eye coordination and balance and everything like that. But the thing is that when I do finally do spill something, it's catastrophic. Furniture is destroyed. Like a glass of water. It's a lot of like, how did you manage? Like, I've spilled some shit that it's like, oh god, this is terrible. It's on the ceiling. We're just gonna throw that away now. Needless to say, this is not my first keyboard. Like a Rube Goldberg machine? Yes! Kind of like a Rube Goldberg machine. It's like, it kind of like works out just perfectly all the time. Like it like just catch something, it'll like be right there, right at the right time. And then it'd be like some kind of combination between a Rube Goldberg machine and a domino, except for the entire machine dominoes over. It'd be like a Rube Goldberg machine does its whole thing, and the marble falls over here in the cup, and then it spins, and then the house catches on fire. Completely irrelevant, catastrophic thing happens. You must have gotten the bite. Sometimes I wonder, like, did I just catch that? Did I just do that? I do a lot of like the 1 in a million, you couldn't do that again if you tried kind of thing. Happens to me all the time. And then I make horrible messes as well. Terrible. Traumatizing messes. Did I really go this far away? Oh yeah, okay. I was traveling. I did go for a walk. You can just like get lost here and just kind of travel forever. What's the problem? It can't.
Robo bitch.
Yep. Question about your jetpack. Is that something you bought using Quicksilver? Yes, it's at the Quicksilver shop guy at the Anomaly. This is very hilly. There we go. Yeah, the trails also, and the armor are from the same shop. The helmet. And this thing. And this thing. Robo bitch. And the jet trails. Oh god, it's a meteor shower. I like it when you say it. Started buying some of the armor. I wasn't sure if it was cosmetic. Isn't all armor cosmetic? Ah, yes. Home sweet brick. This needs so much help. We're home. Where's my small army of puppies? YouTube is hilariously far behind. I like some things in the Quicksilver shop aren't cosmetic. Oh yeah, some things aren't. Yeah, the Alice statue you can put in your starship. Yeah, there's a weird thing that you can do where if you put starship trails next to the polo figurine, you get a bonus that's not written in here. It's a hidden crazy bonus. And if you do put 4 starship trails around the polo figurine, the bonus is substantial. But I want to spend the space for anything like that. I like having my purple trails. I might be able to do one. I was watching a YouTube video about it. It's a weird, I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's a hidden thing or what it is, but this way it does do a little bit of visual thing. Yeah, there's maneuverability goes up a little bit, but there's something that happens in the background that I don't really know what happens, but I do like, can you only have the one on your dashboard? Because if you put multiple up there, I think the only one shows. I have all of them. Can you build your Spills S logo on your base? Make the base a big logo, big round S. Big square rooms. Incoming. What's incoming? Hello, gunboat. Crisscross raid. Yo! I don't have my thing up. It's playing it, but there's no logo. It's playing the song, but not the thing. All right, we got some kinks to work out. Yo! Crisscross, what's up, my dude? The text is really hard to read with that menu up there. What's up, my dude? What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Oh. I like how I can see the chat in real time, but my preview is like super far behind. Another chilling building, same. We're just chilling and building. Smash that like button, fellow Raiders. Yes, like and subscribe and all of that. I would tell you why, but I don't actually know what happens. Like and subscribe to show me what happens. I've never seen it before. We're just kind of wandering around like a chicken with a no head on. There's no head on. It's like it's removable. Gotta run for food. These nerds are your problem now. I got you. Go get your food, my dude. Enjoy. Professional streamer, everyone. Yo, there's a blimp. I think that one's crashing. Is it landing? Nice. Nice. What will this really... Yeah, I needed to go get the stuff for the stuff. Is it in here? It isn't. It's over here. We're gonna... Oh, I still don't have... Oh, it's just metal plates. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna put in a shop so I can buy plates and shit. I'm just not making these. That blimp was the heavy base. It's a blimp drop. I need metal plates so I can buy things for metal plates. I don't want to teleport. I want this. Gal Trade. Welcome to Gal Trade. We put it like right here. It'll probably move. I like how it doesn't need... It's such a crack up to me that the storage box needs power. But the intergalactic matter moving internet shopping thing doesn't. You can somehow transfer matter over galaxies. It doesn't need power. At least, hello, what's up? Also, Zenith, Saint, Dashboard Devil, hello, hello. I saw dirt. I seen it. Buy dirt at negative 57. I might come there and grab some dirt. It says it does have dirt. Polychromatic zirconium, if you were into that. I need 128 and have 59. I've only just found dirt at there's a couple of these Sentinel stations that have a multi-tool there. That's where I got my S tier multi-tool. And there's these like wheelbarrows that are laid around. You can loot them. An upgrade chart. We don't need any of those anymore. We have all of the things already. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh this. Can I refresh that? Just give me 1 second here. Connecting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, all right. It was just me. All right. My little preview window is like 10 minutes behind. Not 10 minutes, maybe 2 minutes. Anyway, I wanted to buy basic shit from here. I wanted to get all of these, so I don't have to keep making them. There's not a lot from as far as that goes. Wow, it's not. You kind of rock and suck all at the same time. How about that? That's quite an accomplishment. I have no idea what any of this is going to be. Oh. This needs power. We don't have power here yet. I think that what I should do first is get power. And I didn't even acknowledge that when I decided this build location. Oh shit. Oh shit. Those two went well together. So that means, whoops, this is what we need. Oh man, it's gonna be too far away now. Am I gonna have to move? It's not even nearby. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Sort of. Oops, that's satisfactory. There we go. I don't know, we're pretty far away. This place kind of sucks for material, so it's not like a lot of use in worrying about mines. What do we got? Salt, paraffinium, and copper. I don't need copper because I've got an activated indium farm making all my chromatic metal. Where is this damn thing? There it is. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Everything. We beat the game. I realized I didn't acknowledge my power hotspot of C. Oh, yuckers. And I am thinking that that might not be a good location after all. It looks good, but I've completely forgot about the power hotspot. And now I'm thinking that because that's a C, like we don't want that shit. This is home. We want this S tier. On this planet, the main home, we want it to be S tier. Now I'm not I'm no stranger to delete and redo. Well, I guess it would, if you really wanted it to be like you were using everything that you had, but I think just on this like status alone, that based on it being home and everything, I want it to be that way. It's not good enough unless it's perfect. S tier power on the perfect planet. Also, perfect ads. Coming up in a minute here, there'll be a 3-minute ad window on the Twitch side. Juby and Croez, you guys have subs. Poor Asham. Also, you can stack the towers all the way to the edge of the atmosphere and get more than enough power to party. Wow. You can just... I think we were looking at that yesterday, and I didn't quite understand it. You literally just stack them on top of each other. There it is. Yeah. Aha. Is that already reading that C? How hard is it? This one's C as well? Big yikes. Make a small circle of 5 or 6 and stack to the moon. Interesting. So it doesn't matter if it's C or A or B or S or whatever, because you can still get infinite power out of them, basically. Oh, that'll get patched out. I want an S tier. Just want it. And I really liked the view over the water. Oh, damn. He's right there. There's 2 of them. The character go? Oh, I don't have one because I'm not in... It's not going to render your character. Shit. It's huge. U and E is height. It's huge. See, the trees are kind of... There we go. You can see the guy down in the corner for the scale. He needs to be in a spot that the contrast works. If we bring this up so he's there, we bring this over, we might be able to get the glare, sun glare on the... I'm just going to cut it off. Just a little bit more. Jump on it. Oh, I got it. How did you die? Well, what is happening here? All kinds of magical things here. Away he goes. You can't do that there. There's planetary interference. We're going to go around and I'm going to find out that all of the bases, all of the S tier hotspots have they have bases near them. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not planning on using that much power, but kind of matters. Ugh, bonked. Okay. So now to decide if I'm going to move the base. Well, obviously I gotta move it. What the hell was that? Who's howling? Oh, damn. We got crazy sunsets. I want to live down there. No one wants to live down there. Hotspot discovered. Oh yeah, we already discovered one way over there. But there's seas. That's horror. I want to see. Ugh. How far away before you give up this discovered thing? Let's get some distance here. We'll look for a little bit, and then I might just give up and be like, yeah, whatever. Look out for the... You roasted that guy. Look out! It's a durable creature. Oh, look out. It's a step. I always forget that I'm in first person. Like, I don't even realize it. Properly immersed. So why is there so many bases over there? What do you guys find over there that's so important? Frank. Frank. Open. 376 that way. Is it underwater? Can you even do that underwater? Ugh. It is, it's underwater. It's a bee. Can you even, I've never even seen or heard of that. Can you do that? It would look weird, I think. Electromagnetic field generators. What was that? What was that? There was some kind of like strange tentacle monster, but there's nothing here. That was weird. I briefly saw like giant tentacles receding into the ground. And there's red dots, and then now it's gone. So there is an electromagnetic power hotspot right there, but it's in the water. Don't disturb my water view. I don't know what that thing was. There's something in the water. Great. Cthulhu's on this planet. That explains everything. Yeah, it's not paradise. Yeah, it's just as a sea. Yeah, you're right. You got it the second time there. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. It's with both. CK. Does this matter? Oh, well. Can you do the electro? I can't even, like. Yes. Yes, you can, because helicopter. Perfectly reasonable. Because you can put them, it's vertical, like Crisscross was just saying, you can stack them vertically, and so you don't have to have them down in the water. You can put a little platform or whatever, and then stack them up. So we found a B. I want an S for no reason at all, just because I want one. I kind of wish there was biomes. Like you could travel to the Arctic poles and there'd be hot spots and dry spots. That's too much, I know, but it'd be cool. Gotta run, catch you later. Thank you for being part of the raid dashboard. I'll see you around. Subbed. Hell yeah, thank you. Didn't get my alert. I should have alerts. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, no. We're working on it. One day at a time. Base good world. It is a good world. It is that. It's another place. Over there somewhere. I don't need to open the door. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I like these spots where you have a one high spot and a big drop, water, and then another high spot. Like I build here. Like this is the kind of thing that I'm looking at. I would want to build over there though, and look at the other way because it's got the preeminent. But I want power source first. Saw the Ace Frehley from Kiss passed away. Now, wow, 74. Oh, did he really? Ace Frehley did? Well, they toured like right up to the bitter end, man. 270. What be you? Potential. What's, I keep doing that. C. You see, you can do the same kind of lunge jump you can do because it's been around for so long. Yeah. That you can do in Satisfactory, but it's Q in this game and it's C in Satisfactory, and I keep hitting C. C. Speaking of C, I don't know why I scan it. It says that it's C. It says potential. Hotspot discovered. No. Do you see all of them from here? Okay, we got arrive in 22 minutes. It's so garbage. Power is weak here. It's like, I think there's like 2 C's and 2 B's. Or 3 C's and a B. Can you highlight this and see it here? You can. That's kind of weird that you have to do it that way, but... yeah, C, C, C. C. I thought there was a B. I thought I found a B in there. They're all C's. I just sworn I saw a B. C rated power forever. I sworn I got a... or is that just looking at this? That might just be looking at this. It's not telling me anything about that. Damn. Do I keep looking, or do I just say screw it and just build? You can only stop looking and then once. That's it. You're permanently there. Keep looking, slacker. That's what I'm feeling. I don't give up. Don't give up now. All right. I'm gonna have to fly and hover because this is taking up too much landing stuff. It doesn't recharge that fast. Closeth. Away. Meow. What if there's like if it's just like this consistently over the whole surface, or if there are any oceans? I was saying I wanted biomes. I guess there is that. There's a difference between where it generates water and where it generates land. Oh, there's a wrecked thing. Wrecked thing. Beautiful. What? Into the cloud. Some more water. There are water planets. There are, yeah. Oh, whoops. I forgot. I'm still... where is it? Oh, it's way down there. Okay, there we go. I had the display capture over the top of the game capture. Let's see. This doesn't look like there's a lot of mountainous. It's like all just evenly rough. It's changed a little, which is cool. That's not a bad spot right there. It's got Got a nice view. I want a nice view. That wasn't apparent. This is how I'm gonna have to go get carbon. I'm gonna have to get in my ship and fly like super far away and just get a ton of it. No nearby hotspot. I think you can see its potential before you scan it. You don't have to go all the way there and do all that until you want to use it. Go be back. Oh man. You can see 2 planets here. It's another spot right here. Stop tilting. Ooh, right over here. I don't think that there's power over here, though. Essentially Earth is the name of that. Here we got... Now the opposing side needs to be lower, though. It needs to be facing the planets. Oh, there's 3. Damn, you can see all 3 of them in the sky like that? Essentially Earth. Home. We're really, really close to some people here. This must be... It's a hot spot. Hot spot to be. Anywhere in here would probably be great. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Coastal paradise. Coastal? You found the coast? Let me see. You didn't find no coast. It's the farthest I've been away from this planet since finding it. Since getting here and not finding it. It's even got an Earth Saturn. And a Mars.
Do you smell it? That smell. The smelly smell.
No one ever does that one.
Smell that smells.
Wish it was done more often. We'll go into your coastal... You can't lock onto it? Can't lock onto him. I see green around you. Oh, wait. You did. No way. I gotta go delete my base. This motherfucker moved it to the ocean. We found the ocean. I was wondering if there was ocean here. You found your base because it was labeled. I'm just gonna do a really fast flyby. You made a lakefront house on the coast. You go inland a mile and there's your lakefront. You don't want to look at the ocean? There's hurricanes. Not here, there's not. Yeah, look at that. There's a bunch of water. That's cool. To build kind of over here. Wayne's Wood. The terrain is much shallower here. I'm here to see if you'd like to buy a timeshare at Coastal Paradise. Excellent. Do you get ocean or mountain? Well, what's that right here? Oh, yeah. We've got land view that way. There's no water view. I paid for water view. You gotta get one or the other. You can have really high elevation and have a nice view, or you can look at the ocean. Because once you go out to the ocean here, the land really levels out. And when you're down here, it doesn't have the same effect. It's also nighttime. Is it really going that much of a loop? Oh, no, it's... Yeah, it's way far away. 14 hours away. Wish I could hide those. Oh, this is a sea as well. Damn it. Was the entire planet just garbage as far as power goes? Garbage power. It's a C. I thought maybe I'd get lucky and it would like refresh or change or something, but they're all C's. It's crap. Half power. But the ocean... However, I get my surf on. Never surfed in my life. Give me the word. This planet's garbage. Everyone out. By the way, the bird is the word. Like I see like tanks like parachuting down. This crow somehow has a logo that we all recognize. Like it's begun. Now that song is in my head. But listen to something else. Get something else stuck in your head. Oh, the coast. I see why that guy kind of moved inland a little bit. I don't want a neighbor. This entire planet. I'm gonna build my house directly next to his. Hey, neighbor. What the? Let's start a housing development. There's nothing. Oh, no. There is no power here. Very low electromagnetic kind of field. Bird is the word. Oh, another person. I'm gonna stay away from persons. There's always like a nice spot, and then there's no... Oh, see, there's a person here. Oh, another way over there. Arrive in an hour. Okay, I thought the line was going like literally right there. Like, this is a really good spot right here. You can't see the water, but you're near it, I guess. Yo! One blimp for the road. I'm off for the night. Are you around this weekend? Okay, Ashton, I said earlier I was have to say a couple times throughout the stream here. Normally, when I take Fridays and Saturdays off, it's because my nephew is coming over and I watch him and game with him, so my sister and her husband can go to like the shops and stuff as they please. And so I'm here kind of like babysitting, hanging out all day. He's not going to be here this weekend. So I have literally nothing going on, no reason to take Friday and Saturday off. And so I'm thinking I might just push through and do streams this weekend, Friday and Saturday. We'll just keep going. I'm thinking about it. So, yes, I will be around this weekend. We're gonna say final answer. Be on every day. Normally I'm not, but today, yes. This weekend, yes. Man, the power is really not crazy here. As I was saying earlier, it's like the resources-wise, this planet is actually quite lame. Might have to just stick with one of the C's, because that's what you get. It doesn't really matter. I was just trying to be picky based off of just kind of status. It's like, oh yeah, it's my house with S tier power. It's kind of like having really fast internet at your house. You don't ever really download things that you need 10 gigs per second. But when you do download something, it's like, hey, check that out. Look how fast that is. I just like to know that I've got... Oh wait, it wasn't there... Am I... Yes, I'm just being a derp. What'd that say? B! It's not even A, though. Imagine not even A. Well, it's here. This isn't a bad spot. Hey, I'm trying to look at the view. I can smell the ocean. It's not bad. Not bad. Well, the clouds they're reflected properly, and they're not screen space reflections. It's like there's a blob there, there's a blob beneath it, and there's a bigger blob. And there's this bigger blob there. It actually renders the clouds along with it like it's ray traced. And when you look down off of the screen, it doesn't cut it off. See how the trees disappear when they go off the side of the screen? That's screen space reflections. They have to have it on the screen for the reflection to be rendered. But I can hide the clouds completely, and I can still see them in the water. Ray traced cloud reflections. It's very cool. It's not ray traced, but it might as well be. Like it acts the same. That's very cool. You noticed. Now ray trace the bushes. Damn it! Also, all the reflections are just their really far away load textures. It's fine. I bet 1 in about 10,000 people noticed that. It's a busy spot. Is there a station nearby? see. Would this work? There's B power. We only have to worry about power here because there's nothing that needs to be mined. Those are all elsewhere. Alrighty. I've spun all the way in a circle now. You can't always be behind you. Okay. Let's see here. Very good view. I like it. Little flat kind of spots. I don't want to live in a low spot like that. It is harder to build and weirder on high points like this, but the view is better. Or would you not want that? Yeah. This is my living room now. There it is. Same deal. I almost want to do like a big round room. How would you do a round room? You'd have to do it manually and it would be a pain in the ass. Because you can't rotate like perfectly. Well, right, so this is good. The spot is good and there's power here. Oh, but to be wandering around on the planet after my base is built and then to find A or S tier power, it would be painful. I would be upset. I'm tempted to keep looking. Just because I know it could be better. We're going to mark the spot. At least I can come back to it. Away! We really like this house. It's perfectly in our budget and it has everything that we need, but we're going to keep looking. While you do this. Meow. 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 Over here somewhere. Okay. Braga. D. It. There's not even any reason for it. I'm not going to even have that much power in the base, I don't think. But I don't know, and I just want the overhead to be as high as it can be. I just know that I'm hooked up. I got all the power I'll need. Don't need to worry about it because it can't get any better than S. I'm going to find it out in the ocean. I just know it. Damn it. Really isn't power here. Why is it always to my left? It can't always be to my left. It's to your left. Or we're just spinning in circles now. To your left. Oh. What? I saw numbers and it said nearby, and then it just now it says none. What do you mean none? Alright, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. I can already see that it's just a C. That rug is giving off S tier power. That's why our ship has infinite power. It's because of the rugs. Doggo at the door. You got 20 minutes until ads, Doggo. Can you wait? C. Of course. Not even gonna look at it. I promise this will be worth it. Probably. You can't change your mind. What the hell? It keeps changing its mind. There's a hot spot 320 units away. How many? Oh, there's no hot spots. No hot spots. You literally just said there was one right there. So it's just going to be endless C-rated power. But I suppose it doesn't matter. I just know that I'm going to find at least an A after I build my base. I just know it's going to happen. What? How much? Doesn't make sense. I'll settle with an A. Now there's none. I have muffins on my list of shit to buy at the store tomorrow. Influencer. Officially. Officially an influencer. I have a direct effect on the economy of muffins. The muffin economy. I like those apple ones that I had. They're really good. The problem with the blueberry muffins is that it's like normal plain muffin bread with blueberries in it. The apple ones had like cinnamon kind of like sweet bread with apple chunks in it. So every bite was appley and good. You can totally get bites of blueberry muffin that don't have any blueberries in them, and it's just the most boring, like it's bread. It's just bread. They're really good. Apple, they weren't apple fritter, but they were like apple with like a crusty top. crusty top muffins. We've got crusty muffin top. Mmm. Please don't be underwater again. I think it's okay. Next to the water. This is a bee. Could get it, I guess. It's a B rating. It's not an A, but I'm really tired of looking for these, and they are all C's. Where the hell? It was just going off, and now it's way over here. Oh, now it's up here. It's moving. Released the wrong button. Yes. Burn out. Where's the icon? The hell? Oh, I see. It's weird that moves it. This is right here, which wouldn't be very far at all. I mean, you could put your house on the top of any of these hills here. Damn. Do I like this place much? It's a rock here. Hilly ground. Aminals. Excuse me. Are those rain clouds? Go up to this one. It's too far away now, though. It's going to be over that little hill right there, and if you had it at the highest point, you have to go all the way over there. Damn. There really isn't a perfect balance from what I've seen before so far with a nice view and close power. Those things are seemingly always really far away. Yes, I know the hotspot is discovered. So it's B. I don't know. Can't decide. Hello? Yep. I have trouble deciding things that are like a one and done permanent decision. I want it to be a perfect one-time decision. I can't undo it. You can't just be like, oh, I found a better spot and just move the base over here. It's permanently there forever. So I always get really weirded out. I'm just like, well, I gotta make sure that I've entertained all of the variables. I've made sure that I've done everything that I can to ensure that I've gotten the best one that I can. I don't want to rush into it. But the side effect of that is it's quite boring. It's like, we play the game already. I want to make sure it's correct. Nothing. I keep telling myself that it doesn't really matter. You won't need that much power from one thing. Just get like a B, and you'll be good. But then what happened over there was all the good views were like way far away. There's no more power hotspots. They're all gone. There's one per hemisphere. We will find it. We'll find at least an A. You can't build anything to amplify the hotspot? No, that's just like Satisfactory, where the power of the resource node is what it is. I mean, that's why I keep saying it doesn't really matter, because you can stack almost infinite extractors on top of each other, the generators. And so even if it is a C, it's like you can still get stupid amounts of power from it. I'm just obsessing over this OCD shit. Because I'm trying to settle for an A. If I find an A, I think like, okay, it's fine. Stop there. Just move on. But they're all C's, and it's really starting to irritate me. Found that one B, but it was really far away from any good view. Would like an A that's not too far away. An S would be great, but there's no point in it. But I don't want some low tier power. When you're garbage power. That. How did I spin all the way around? That was crazy. Oh, I think the game jumped my cursor while I did a 180. Almost didn't do anything. Oh, how nice it is to have a planet that's not giant worms. See, this is a B. Best strategy I've seen is how you wire them together, and if you really need, you could supplement with solar. But you set up the wiring correctly, have enough batteries, you have more than enough power. Yeah, I know, that's kind of what I keep saying, is that like, even with B or C, you should be able to do it, but just for the status alone, it's like, I really want at least an A, because it feels nice, but it's not worth it, I don't think. This is a B, so I've got 70%. In my other farms, I used B's, it's fine. It's weird, it's draining my jetpack. Shouldn't be. That should be a cave escape. Well, this, again, the power is down there at the bottom. If I build my base, exact same scenario now. If I build my base up where the view is, it's going to be 300 meters away. Or units, I don't know what it is. It's meters in Satisfactory, so I'm used to saying that. Yeah, it is like 300. Which is really, really far away for something like that. We're still not at the top. So there's a nice little spot right here. You could build something. It's a cool view. There's no water, though. Like water. Boo. Oh, there it is. We have to look the other way. I'm gonna make camp here tonight. I know this is boring, guys. Just hang in there. Really? Micro equerry. I don't think those are very micro. Oh my goodness, swimming antelope. Moose. Lake moose. Wow. What even? It's got a lizard-like tail and hooves. This is straight out of Spore. What? Where'd it go? Humbug. What do I say? Onward. We will find it. No nearby hotspots. Oh yeah, you get dogs are trying to. Is it really? Oh man, it's getting dark faster now. Oh, there's this thing. I am now on the community planet. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much dog time. I got 4 minutes until ads. Dogs are at the door wondering. I was just looking at see how dark it got outside already. It's 6:30. Wow. They are used to going out about half an hour ago. Warning! But not for me. Okay. What BU is? Nope. That's not what I need. Nope. Alright. It is time for me to take a break. I have been streaming for 2 hours. Yes, been sitting here without moving for 2 hours. I gotta stand up and stretch, and the dogs need to go outside. There's gonna be an ad break over here on the Twitch side in 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes or so. And there'll be a 3-minute window in which 3 million ads will play at the same time. There will be a test afterwards, so you'll have to memorize them. So pay attention. But I gotta stand up here for a second. Refresh my water and such. Alright. I will be right back. Doggo time. Oh. All right. Shouldn't be long. Just give me a few minutes. Take dogs outside. Stand up. Do a cartwheel. Scream at the sky. Maybe at the same time. I will be back shortly. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Always gotta take care of doggos. Oops. Blop, blop. There we go. And we're back. Thank you, Jenny. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you stuck around during the break, thank you. If you didn't, I understand. It's not exciting. Let us continue our torture of making the decision. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of being a little kid and being at one of those grocery stores that had like way more candy than you could possibly, like two like double-sided aisles full of candy, and your mom's like, oh, real quick, go pick one out, and you're like, oh. I've got to make sure that I weigh in all of the options. It's like, well, we can only get one, so how much comes in this one? Do I want chocolate, or do I want like a bag of something? You got to stand there for 20 minutes and do all the math. And your mom's like, hurry up, just grab one. You can't just grab one. What if you get one you wouldn't enjoy as much? You don't enjoy candy because it was the closest one to you. You enjoy it because you enjoy it. I got to think about it. I don't want to build a base and then fly around and explore and be like, well, this is a way better spot. So we'll fly around for 4,000 hours. Make a decision. Wait, the store is closing. Pick a fucking candy bar. I wonder if you can get it for free that way. You're just like, I just don't know. I don't know which one to just give them to you. Leave. Like, yes, it worked. Free candy bar. This is a cool spot because the sun sets right there. Oh yeah. Look at that shit. Someone's dying. Feel better. There's a lake view, sort of. View is really good though. sun. Not terribly bad spot to work here. It's not flat, but it's not bad. That is really nice. That also means it's about to be very dark. About where is that? This is so weird. They show up on the edge of the screen, but when you go to them, they disappear. You have to see them like this. It's really weird. Thank you, Jimmy. It's a feature. Oh, it is. That it is. It's a little bit. Hey, quit stomping. Oh, I've been trampled. Dead. Super dead. These rocks are eggs. Hey, is your No Man's Sky name different? I don't know. Nope. Just Spills. SPILZ. Down here at the water again. A bee, though. Say hi to Jenny Jimmy over Twitch. Crisscross says hello. You can she can see you. It's right here, right over there. There it is. Over there. I moved it. I don't see your name on the planet. Am I invisible? Multiplayer is disabled. That would be why. I think I disabled it last night when I was building. I am now on and here, and it's daylight suddenly. That's how you can fix the nighttime. There's a person. Oh yeah, there's a bee down here. Bees? Yeah, okay. The spot's not bad. A little flat-ish here. Flat enough overall. View. That's blocked though. Build up there. That's where the ship is. This is very far away, though. All the way down there. Not very far away, but... Nice. Yeah, of course. It's right here. Les bee. Les baies. There it is. Suppose just gotta bring it up. It's not that big of a deal. The Returner. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not a fan of that mountain right there. Can you move that mountain? Your ship sounds. It's Jibby. Hello, Jibby. Hello. Can I wave at you? I don't think did I have wave saved? I think I did. Thank you. Sit down. Wave is 9. I can do 9. There we go. Yeah. Here we go. Wave. I guess I gotta go up there. It's a nice spot, but it's also not. I guess it doesn't really matter. Or does it? Ugh. What's that? An omelet. An omelet rock. Ship symbol go. Oh, it's down. Okay. We're going up. Yeah. Upgraded jetpack. That's a view. We're gonna move these stupid trees. We could. This would be a huge challenge to build on, though. There's a tiny little spot that's not very level, and it immediately drops down. Not impossible to do, but it would be not very good, because you'd have one room basically up here at the top that would have this nice view, and then immediately all the rooms would just start dropping down. So if you wanted to see the view, you had to walk up all these stairs to come up here. That's it. Level the whole place. Who's landing on me? A tree. Langy. Hello. So almost there. Every single spot I find is just almost there. You're just seeing it from my perspective. I like. Basically what I'm doing right now is I'm pretending that the house is finished. I'm in the room looking out the window. So if you're standing in the room looking out the window, this is the view that you're going to get. There's probably, I think the sunset is there. So you want the window to face this way. But then how much floor space would you have? It's like, this is not a very big space. So you'd have to have stairs dropping down to lower levels immediately. And then these lower levels, they would have no view at all. They would just be like, you'd have to see nothing. So it's like, I want like a larger, flatter space at a higher level, not just like a little point. That's kind of what I'm shuffling around about. It's like, can I just have a flat space and a view? Sort of that. Gonna head to bed. Sorry, I'm really tired. You're good. Good night, Jenny. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, this isn't terrible. Right here. You can see all the way around. Assuming that it would probably be here. And I think the power's right there. It's a B level power, and it's not far away. We got good view. I think that this is okay. I don't like that where my ship is, though. I want. I guess it's okay because you're not going to have it. You aren't going to have a flat spot like this and have a 360-degree view. It's just not going to happen. If you've got a 360-degree view, you've got a point that you're sitting on. So there's just no way you're going to have view, flat spot to work, and not that. That's the trade-off. You have to have at some point terrain, because you have to be down a little bit to get to that flat spot. Aha! Captured. I like this spot. I think that this is like a mountaintop castle. Kind of like, yeah. Like, there wouldn't be a lot out of front of this. This would be just a window and view and stuff like that, and there'd be stairs and stuff this way. This is where all of the meat of the building could be, all in here. You could have different levels and stuff, but there'd always be that view. A few rooms that are lined up along this thing. Essentially the same thing I was already building. All right. I am happy with this spot, I think. Happy enough. Happy enough to stop looking. But I gotta go undo my other base. I came back and we found a spot. Yes, a spot has been found. Poggies. Big ol' poggies. Which one's mine? There it is. You can't do that here. Watch me. Planetary interference. There wasn't before. Cargo probe, run away! Don't probe me. I'm at home. Juby's here, yes. Landed and is currently sitting at the spot, I think. The spot. No, that is not what I was clicking on. No. That is awesome. It is. Yeah, we got Community Planet. And to learn how to play this. Yeah, you can come join us and party. You make ships and shoot stuff, and mine stuff. You can do the missions. We haven't done our daily mission yet today. Oh, goodness. You're gonna stow. Oh, I actually, I entered my ship a little bit slow and kind of looked behind me a little bit, thinking that you were gonna jump on with me. You could have. I should have said something. I should have said, come with. I'm just coming over here real quick and deleting this and coming back, though. It's not like it's a big deal. Now, if I just say delete, does it just delete it? Delete base. Do I lose everything? I don't trust the game to calculate all of this. I really don't. I would fully expect it just to disappear. There's not much here. We'll just get rid of it. Imagine some glitch where you're able to do this to other people's bases. Just walk in and be like, blah, player has assumed permission. Excuse me? Just deleting everything. Excuse me? LOL, no, game, no. I did say that, yeah, because I knew that when I put it there, I was like, I didn't plan anything. I don't have any idea what kind of variables are going to show up in the future that are going to be like, this needs to be over there. So I fully anticipated something like this to happen. And it was the power. The power did it. I forgot about the power. We're not going to run this whole base off of a bunch of batteries and solar panels. We're going to have proper power. The power tower. All right, floaty base, delete. Continue. All right, this spot is open. Anyone can have it. There's no power here. Not a good spot. But you can have it. For sale. Put my property up for sale. This base building is my favorite part of Spill streams. The base building. Interesting. We play games where it's just Space Pilgrim stuff, creative stuff. I love creative stuff when I'm natural at it, so I usually zero in on it. I tend to gravitate towards it. Plus engine unavailable. 7 o'clock. We're having pizza tonight. It's a pizza night. You know, today is ending up to be a pretty damn good day. We found our home planet. We found our build spot. We didn't find the planet, but we got it. We got raided by Crisscross. Pizza. Wish I could use my super fast, my VTEC engine. Can I use VTEC yet? Yes, the VTEC works. VTEC kicked in, blur mode. All right. Pizza will be fire. Whoa. You could see me VTECing in. I'm just going to park over here out of the way. Deep breath. Super Troopers. You boys like Mexico? Schnozberries taste like schnozberries. It smells like sex in here. But where do I put my thingy? There it is. Don't ever lose your thingy in front of your friends. I'm gonna ride it. Ow, my leg. I parked really far away. Whoops. That's the closest parking I could find. Was there an alarm? Oh, it's this thing. I'm standing next to it. What is that sound? I don't understand. Why can't I get rid of it? Okay, I could get rid of it. It didn't say so. Quick, before somebody else does it. It's like 10 different people put down the thing. Stream sniped, bitch. Claim your base. I kind of miss the worms. There is part of me that kind of misses. It's like a Stockholm syndrome that you get from the hellish frozen planet. That planet is literally the outer circle of hell. It's the frozen outer circle of hell. And there's a part of me that is like, I do kind of miss it somehow. It's a weird feeling. The giant worms and the insane wind. You come inside and it's like nice and warm, and well, it's still frozen inside because the buildings don't work, but it's the thought that counts. I'm sitting next to the fireplace. It's still snowing. Okay, I accept this place with all of its foibles. Every 15 minutes hearing warning. Warning, yeah, because the temperature fluctuates up and down, and every time it drops, it's like dangerous temperatures detected. Really? How dangerous? Why don't you tell us about it? Stonite. That's just lazy. These are the two new minerals I found. Rockyite and Stonyite. There's a lot of creatures. Bittery Antsea? That tree is called the Bittery Antsea. Bittery Antsea. Okay, what crazy things will I do here? It's going to be a giant cliff front. I'm going to connect this hill and this hill. That's going to be actually a fairly sizable length of... Oh yeah, fairly sizable length. That's what space does. They don't give you up and down controls with the camera. They just make kind of lock your character in place. I wonder if down here would be better. That's that's a good spot, yes. But I think that down here is going to be easier to build on. That's going to kind of matter. No trees. I don't like it. I want a bigger lake. With the power. The power's here. That means that it could be taken kind of over that way, or it could be taken that way. Too many. Let's just start. See where it gets us. Begin. It's a bigger lake. Our want to see it? I might. No, it's lower. No, never mind. Stonyite. You found it. You found the Stonite. That's such a name. Let's do this. Oops, not that. Let's do this. This. We're going to build in the sky. That is not going to work. It has to kind of get over there. Start back here. Even that, man. Where does this go? Okay, it's got space. Y'all got space. And you're centered. Sort of. Oh no, the yard is in the way. Bring it up. Okay, better idea. More differenter, betterer idea. We do this. Or we do this. Measurement. Don't think I want path in front of this, do I? Let's see what does that look like? It's okay. Might be better like this, though. Entire base, whole house, all designed around one window. So it has to be 5 wide, because 3 isn't going to be wide enough, and 4 doesn't have a center. You need a center. What's that? Want that to be... That's the room. No, don't do that. Hello. Not sure how that will go there. Just chilling, ignore me for the most part. I get you. I can get your vibes there. You're just hanging out. I could tell. Look out! This will be the portal room. Hey man, construction is a dangerous thing. Look out. There's a big ass room that'll have mostly just decorations and stuff in it. It'll be one of the only rooms that will be primarily decorations. And so it's a little oversized. It's a grand entrance. When you teleport to the house, this is the room you're in. So it's pretty large. Keep in mind that the outside of it will have decorations pretty much around the whole outside, so the usable floor space will come in quite a bit. Decapitate. Trigger the first one. That was it. We got half of a room done. Hatred enveloped the community. All was lost. In an instant. Use 2 or I don't think you can do 3. It's too tall. Game doesn't like it. I wonder when pizza is. It's a DiGiorno. Supreme DiGiorno. With like stuff on it. Really wouldn't be pizza without stuff on it, though, to be honest. Kind of difficult to sell it. Plain pizza. What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's plain. An abomination. And we're inside now. I'm going to start really basic and just do the regular single walls. We don't want walls in relationships. Single walls, please. Not single walls. In your area. But that's going to be wrong. If they get in relationships, then we have to give them the right to marry. Because we got these protesters out there. Wall rights. Wallophobe. Those are probably going to have to change. We made it. Welcome to Fort Spills. Not the greatest name. Doesn't really encourage the, you know, invoke the highest of confidence, but Fort Spills. I'm sure it'll work out. Good slogan. Sports just spills my seed. At least sweep just with her the broom. It's not even some cool sci-fi room. It's like one of those like ratty like straw brooms. He's got a staff. Okay, we have the room now that I can put this back in working order. Yeah, let's here. Wait, 1. Oh my god. 2. In the middle. In the middle. We don't want to forget the landing pads either. And we're going to have 14 of them so we can have big wild parties. Everybody lands with their starships. Got the DJ going. It's just chiptune, but we dance to it. There you go. I should have like pulled this out at the split second that happened. Like, wow. Rat 24/7. That would be amazing if you could like load files from your computer. It would never work because people would just load file things, but it would be amazing if you could go visit someone's base and just like there's Rat and like White Snake and shit playing. What's up? Okay, we need a battery to get this thing temporarily moving. Quick before the sun goes away and it's not power time anymore. Wow. There we go. Kind of strange. Like out the door into just like this biggest drop. Like, oh. Okay, we'll just not go out that door and it's fine. There, you can come and go now. This will be an outside door that will go outside. Amazing. It's amazing. They'll all go down. Why not? Good, I'll be right back. Got settlement buildings upgraded. Awesome. It begins. This is a regular door. It goes inside. We are going to change a lot of these surfaces, but I'm just building the basic shape with these basic shapes. Which way was it? Was it either sideways? Want them all to face the same way. Yes. Crumb! Crumb of the mouse. The worst. I constructed a floor panel. How dare you? I trusted you. Small room. Small. I don't know what it would be used for, though, so let's do a think. You're in here, you come into your teleport area. You go, wow, it's home. I'm so good at building. And then we go in here or something. So something nearby, and maybe we won't even do doors. Who wants doors? Lame. Doorless. Lidless. Wreathed in flame. That'd be winder. More winder. Maybe even corner window here. I can only make 14 more of these. I gotta re-up on my glass. You know how it is. Oh, but then there's that with just no door out. Yeah. Got some glass now, a ton I can share. I just have to make some. I got some. I can throw it in my backpack here. I got this thing going. Silicate. I don't want that much. Put like 2 in there. I actually have the stuff for tons of glass on me. I just gotta start it up. Begin. That will need refueled soon. Oh yeah. Where are you going? The racing. Slow down. Yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah. I guess that's fine. Shorter ceilings, maybe? I like the wooden ceilings because they have these lights. This is a side room with side activities. So what goes in here then? Could start some plants. Evening. Is this the same base as yesterday or a new one? It is a new one. I moved. Also, hello, Iron. Perfect for a sexitarian. Nice. I moved the house because I forgot to consider power. And so I located some power and moved closer to it. So we're rebuilding, but it's the same basic concept for now. There. You there. Curious. Oh, I don't need to actually put dirt in it. But I have to power it before I can learn about it. We can put some lamps in here. Who's choking? Oh, don't eat the floor. Oh, hey. The floor isn't food. Trust me, I know. Whoops me. Is there, by any chance, there's not. I'm going to say, no way, Jose, there isn't. But is there a glass door? Well, that's a glass door, yes, but I mean, is there a door in a glass timber triple window mid? Why is it black? Why, how's that any different than the other one? This nothing's different. This one's different. I kind of wanted there to be. Is there a half window? Video game. Base. Large timber triple window base. Hella base. No, there isn't. However, I think there is this. I think this exists. I'm not sure. If you see it, let me know. No? You're not going to let me have that? That's all right. I can have it anyway. no, I can't. It won't allow it. Really? Okay, well that's very specific, but alright. And then a doorway. Oh, is it the doorway? It doesn't like the door. Okay. Why am I not surprised? Ads, also not surprised. Let's try this. Maybe it's the floor. Or maybe it's the game. Oh, see, it's mad now because I'm trying to outsmart it. And it's like, stop, I've said my piece. You cannot have a door there. I mean, I could do this, but it wouldn't be the same. It's just not the same. There's nothing stopping me. Have that door there one way or another. Oh, it's just a drop, though. That's right. So I wonder then if it would be better to bring this over here, or if it really is that bad that there's no way out right there. There's no way out. Once you come here, you never leave. People land on that planet, but they never take off. They never leave again. No one has ever seen leaving that planet. Well, I guess the first thing that has to happen then, before the rooms really have any use, we gotta figure out power. We gotta figure out the powers. Oh, the battery ran out. No! Do you have a battery? Give me a jump. Who's splashing? Jimmy, why does your ship splash? Sounds like water. That's the first step's a doozy. Oh yeah, I'm just spacing out. I'm just standing here looking at the distance, at the nothing. I have to go down there and make electricity happen. I need this. I don't have magnetized ferrite. We need magnetized ferrets. Good old magnet ferrets. I'm out of dihydrogen jelly already? I thought I just had a shit ton of that. Oh, it's just my starship is too far away, that's why. Half my stuff is going. I probably have all the stuff, it's just the ship's too far away, I didn't realize it. You park over there. Look out, aminals! Don't walk into the fire! Okay, that should be enough. There we go. Just temporarily throw this in here. Why does it always put it backwards? Only that's like it makes total sense, this game. Any other game it'd be weird, but this game, that's proper. Place it backwards. What was it that I needed? A brain? How much power am I going to get out of one? I think I want 4. So I need 240 magnetized ferrite. That's not very much. Do I have any dust? I have a little bit of magnet. I don't have any here. Here we go. Begin. Could have just sent it to you. Yeah, I know, but I already had the stuff on me. Don't need that much of it. I need like 200 or something. We'll put down le power plant. Whoops. Oh, just blind. Just blind. Okay. Chromatic metal. I have many chromatic metal. I've got like 100,000. Okay, so that's the next thing that I want, first or next or whatever thing that I've got to decide here, is that already I've said I'm in my house, and I said I need to process things, and so I had to put down a temporary refiner. So one of these little side rooms has got to be a refining room, and it's got to be close to the portal, because you're going to want to jump home and then like quickly run over to where they are. So one of these side rooms, one the left or right one, probably that other one, because this one's already kind of got plants in it. This one over here. This will be refiners. And you can only have the 5 of them for free, so maybe there'll be a couple single, like low tier ones. Just in case. I will grab these just in case. Have a basement for production and stairs down from a portal, so that main area always... I could do stairs down and a little bit of a basement, yeah. I was trying to avoid building down into the ground, but as long as it wasn't super important, that might be okay if there's a room or something. It's not a bad idea, actually. The house is essentially like, the portal room is like it's just a main hub, and there's all these little tiny rooms that are attached to it. That would probably be pretty good. You could have stairs down, like right over here. Or in the corner. Here. Yeah, the room could be down there. So they could even be in the corner here. They go down into that. So there's very little earth that has to be moved. And it could just be a quick drop. This room is basically going to remain like decorations. It will look nothing like this when it's done. Oh, I'm suddenly inside. It is actually quite over there. Ooh, I forgot to ask about dog food too. Oh, see, like, no, I just can't win. The chat on the text on the side of the screen is underneath the chat. I didn't even notice that. Okay, we're gonna move the chat again. We're gonna move it down here now. Is there anything there? Not at the moment. It's hard to decide where the chat goes in this game because there's always text somewhere. See, I can't have it there either because that's a weird spot for the chat. I don't like it. I don't like it. Try up there. Can't have it in the middle though. power is right here. I do like... Oh, I'm not within my base, though. A deck for fishing, and you can even build down into the underwater part. I thought about that, and that's why I was looking at the ocean and then in the waterfront things, and why I wanted a bigger lake. But I wanted the view as well. There's nothing, except for it's too far away now down here, I think. I was thinking you do a short-range teleport and have like a little fishing shack with a dock. But I think it's too far away. Yeah, you got it. That's where it has it for game chat, yeah. Yeah, I'm indecisive now because building it up high gives you the cool view. It just looked kind of silly though. But building it down low is going to be more useful. You could do short-range teleports, but I think that I'm too far away down here. That's the problem. I can't build any buildings down here. I'm curious. You know, I'm too far away from, even though the power is literally right there. Can't you extend like with the pipelines? Looks like a nice planet you're on, bro. Yes, it is, Big Trip. Well, this is a planet that the community has been passing around. There's lots of people here. I did not discover this planet. That was we got the address for it in the Discord. I wonder if should I stop saying that? You guys, should I stop saying? I'm going into that bunch of way. I should stop saying that. It's like, okay, it's a secret planet. I've got multiplayer off. No one look at it. That's enough. It close enough yet? Wow. Really? Okay, that was some serious hitbox there. Yeah, okay, now I can. I'm curious to see. I'm pretty sure I already know what the outcome of this will be. But if I have this and it's not going to work there. Because you don't have the option to pull this out of the menu when you're away from your base. But if you run up to the base and you pull it out of the menu and then run down here, it's still green. Address only for Patreons. It's just schmooze in on the community's planet and start monetizing it. Base out of range. Okay, well, where does that... That's what I assumed was going to happen, is it was going to be like, no, you're not in your base range. Okay, that's good. That's exactly what happened. So that spot doesn't work either. Because it's too far away from the power to be able to build there. Oh, it's annoying. We've got to move it again. Go to the edge of your build range, build something towards where you want to go. It will extend your build range. Oh. This can only be done so many times. I've forgotten the range. Oh, wow. I thought that was it. It was just stuck with whatever you got. All right. Well. I actually just thought of something. Our IRL thing. I have to figure it out. It's a beepy. Oh, food might be done. Pizza's done. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go get the pizza. I have to feed the dogs as well. And then they're gonna want out. All right, I gotta go. I gotta get food. All right. This planet, nothing's gonna happen here. Go AFK in my planet. I'm gonna go grab some pizza, and I gotta get the dogs some food. So I'm gonna be like 5 or 10 minutes or so. So I'm gonna go AFK for a moment. Just for a mo while I grab my food and get the dog situated. And then I will be right back. Ugh. I'm too little. Home sweet cube. Alright. I'll be back shortly. Food and dog stuff. Be right back. Oh, we got some issues here. Okay. How is that gonna work? Woo. I wonder how I can adjust the width. That is wild. Wow. That is something else right there. I can bring it down a little bit. That would sort of help. Oh my god, it's so tiny. I'll fix that later. We got to do one step at a time. That's too bad. We'll fix this first. There. All right, be right back. Pizza time. All right. All right. That was a million billion things. Always around 8 o'clock. Now feed the dogs. Take the dogs out. Feed me. Feed me. All right. Okay, so back from the break. If you're still here, thank you. If you had somewhere better to be during the break, I understand. But know that if you're still here, you are the coolest person on the internet right now. This is where the cool people are. Oh, yeah. Pizza time. We're back. See the blimp going across outside. It's too bad you can't be like truly creative. I would make a people blimp. You would not be able to. That animal is just tumbling down the hill. What's wrong with it? What's going on here? There's a plague. A ship has appeared. Duty's landed. Doobie. Uporega. I'm back. Was doing settlement stuff. I'm back as well. Was doing IRL stuff. Now I have pizza. That's what video games are for, right there. Supreme. It is Supreme Pizza with the little like greeny things on them. Oh yeah. He's not making it. Let's see if this works with pipe. Too close to Starship. How long can this go? Invalid. It just says wrong. You can't place it there. Why? Because it's wrong. What do you mean? It's wrong. Maybe I can just... How far away? I can place this. Well, that... I don't know if you need this to be in your place, though, to place this. Not this. Why is everything dead? Oh, that's not dead. We're good. So are my doggos. No. Beggar. Begging for the pizza. Who wouldn't? Well, how far away is too far? It's actually, is it really just outside? It is. Build range. It's me. No way. That's some shit right there. It's based on your character's location? What? That's not even how that's supposed to work. It's not based on where the building is. It's based on your character's location. So there's nothing stopping me from like reaching far away. That is really weird. So if I was up high, then I could just plot this down anywhere over there. Oh. Owie. But even though it turns red right here, right over there, I can still build it outside of the area because I'm standing there. That's... Wait, what? You changed your mind. Oh, no, it's extended it. That's right. Ooh, that's a trick. It's based on your character's position, not the position of the build. Right over there. Electromagnetic thingamajig. Now we can just move that one. $288U. Oh, that's what it called it. It was like Sissa. The Sissy Outpost? You found nitrogen? Nice. The game named it the Sissy Outpost. That's not fair. You guys are not, you're not supposed to know about that. There it is. We can reach it now. Oh, no. We can, but also can't. Yes. Okay, so that goes over there. This gets deleted. Now we can build here. Hacks. First, we need creative pizza. Special pizza. It helps the creative juices. What was I doing? What was that? Where did I see that? That where you can read how much power is underfoot. Where was that? Potentials, local field strength, 69, dude. Hey, fine, jeez. Local strength, 72. I've decided I don't care. There is end surface. Is that this? Electromagnetic thingamajig. You are determined, aren't you? Well, I'm sorry. You're just going to have to witness me. You're in the same boat that the chat is in. I got it all over me. Yubi, stop making stuff. This planet is mine. I'm just kidding. You can make whatever you want. That's the first time I've heard that. Is it working? I'm just playing, dude. I'm just really just playing. There's lots of people building here. It's fine. Yes. You can grab nitrogen when you need it now. Awesome. Look at that. Well done. Raider! Hippo Riot! He's laying pipe down in front of everybody. Just laying it down. Am I really going to do this direction? Are we really going to do this? Well, 4. All hail the great electromagnetic shrine. Each of these need to be fed into their own battery. I'm going to treat them just like the mineral extractors. We decided to go live on Twitch. Wow. Put your tongue on it. Switch me to keep watching. Wow. It's amazing, Juby. Oh, wait, no, we need this way. We're going to do like this, so they're in a row. They're going to do this. So each one heads into its own. I don't know if that's necessary, but it makes me feel good. This has got to change. Oh, it's suddenly dark. That's how it do be around here. There's not really a sunset. There is, though, but I'm not that far in the game yet. This is a step on the way to that, though. Because what we have to do right now is this Ghost in the Machine and construct terminals for space specialist researchers, find recruits aboard space stations. It wants us to build the house and get people going in there. And so we found a place to build the house. Once this house is built and all the functions are in, we head on our way onto the story missions some more. And eventually, I ran out of ferrite again. Eventually, we will come across that mission. I don't know exactly what you do to get it. I just am assuming that it's deeper into the stories. You gotta play the game. Play the damn video game. Oh man, I gotta put regular ferrite dust in there. Must have. Oh, I think I was doing that up there. Oh man, this is going to be annoying. We're going to have to just keep... I'm going to run power down here, and I got to put a short telly. Atlanted missions. Okay, I'll give you staff. You have to beat the main story and fulfill the Atlanted quest. But the staff I have is from an expedition. Oh. That would be another reason. Is that this? I've only just done the most recent expedition, and it didn't come with a staff. Mine didn't come with a staff. He got the stupid special edition. Sure. I'm pretty sure that doesn't have to be hooked up like that, but we're gonna then chain them together. There'll be one more. And this will head out to the base. Wait, why did I... Oh, because I was going to do out straight. That's why. Change my own, because there's no reason why I can't do this. Which means... that. If I can raid you. On Twitch or YouTube? I guess... on Twitch? Okay. You want to see why not? We're like 8 followers and nobody watching. I started that same thing, yeah. Streaming Parkitect. I just wondering if you're able to. I think you can. I don't think there's any restrictions on rating on Twitch. But I don't know. I got affiliate pretty quick, so I didn't spend a lot of time with a lot of those limitations. It's built different. Built different. Dog does not know that I'm going to give him the crust. It's like this network of people just raiding each other. Get back online, go back, do it again. All right, so we have power. Unlimited power. Just plug it in just like that. Plug. Oh, yeah. Now we're getting rated from the big streamers. Look at that. I've made it. Party of 1. Party of 1 million. Welcome, Raiders. We do a shout out to Juby. My shout out thing is actually not working right now. We need to just sort this out with the thing. Yes, you can. That answers that question. You can absolutely raid me, and you are absolutely free to do so. I forgot to do my Discord command and a shout out command. I should have like 3 different bots that are doing that. Yo, what's up, dude? All right, I ask this for every once in a while, everybody. I ask every once in a while. I ask somebody this: how do you pronounce your name? Because I want to say like MVT, but it looks like it could be Muttley. How do you pronounce your username there? I must know. I have to be accurate. Correct. Is it Muttley? Whoa. That this one doesn't want to go down without a fight. It's written in hexadecimal. Right. Awesome. So now we just got to figure out how to get the power up there without it being a problem. Also, I need to grab these out of here because that's a thing. Do what you can there. Weird that you didn't ask mine. It's ubiquitous. Ubiquitous. I don't know, I've just been calling you Juby. It is weird though. You're guys correct. It is weird that I didn't get the impulse to ask you when I usually do. It is weird. It's going to be jarring as fuck when you leave and go to other planets. It is. I'm going to hate them. Most people do. I was like, the first time I read it, I thought it was like jubicious. It's like, oh, there's a D in there. No, jubit. Oh, I'll figure it out later. And that's about how it went. Batteries, one on each ridge. Each ridge? I could just do a straight line, yeah, because they're going to be hidden anyway. It's way down there. One on each ridge to get up the steep, yeah. I wonder if I should go... Oh, there's the ads. Or I should go straight or around this way and then up that. Juby stuck a long time ago with people. They didn't like saying all of it, so Juby became a nickname or a nickname. Yes, I'm not the first one to say that. Ubiquitous. All right, you can have one pepperoni. Here you go. Don't eat my hand. Did it once by digging a shallow hole, putting the battery in it, doing the connections, and then restoring the land. I did that on my last one with some pipe. I refuse to acknowledge more than 4 letters of anyone's use. I agree with you, Crow. It's that one syllable at the end. It's too much. What's up, Crow? Just sort of a 4-letter, shorten a 4-letter word. Is that's the nitrogen? Hell yeah. There it is. I wonder, does underground power? Answer's not up there. That's not going to be. Are you done yet? I give it some time there. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Move on. What's up, dude? Welcome, Raiders. And there's ads. Oh no. The timing. Oh yeah. Crows, don't lick the cows. You just beat Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Hell yeah. Yay. What's next? You got a lot of shit to go. Have you hit? You got to hit Breath of the Wild eventually. I wonder when you're going to do that one. You do about the high points here. I constructed a battery. No, because I don't want to put thingies. Spirit Tracks is next. Ooh. Dig a hole. Put a battery in it. But I want to put it at the low points, not the high points. That's going to go up. We're going to go down first. The more batteries connect to the system, the more power that there is. So, I mean, whatever. Down, boy. There we go. We'll just do one right underneath. Nothing to pick up. I'm not trying to pick anything up. I want to put a battery in right here. Get in the dirt. There you go. Work, please. Yes. Then Hyrule Warriors, then Breath of the Wild. Wow, yeah. You got a couple to go still. How's No Man's Sky treating you today? Amazing. We found, through the beauty and convenience of community, found this beautiful planet. It's just like Earth. We've got almost no weather at all, or no bad weather. All what there is very light. There's no bad robots. There's nothing. It's gorgeous. So there's lots of people, all these little purple marks at the top of the radar there, or other players that are here. And so this map is kind of like a little MMO that we're on, a little multiplayer thing going on, and it's actually pretty fun. We're building home. It's a work of art, it is. It only took 70 trillion planets to get to this one. Everyone keeps they keep seeing it, and they're just like, I've never seen anything that good. Whoever found this, they've really found something. You found it. You did. Battery. I don't know if I'm going to bother filling these back in or not. I don't care. Like, if they fill them themselves back in, sure. But I could fill them up if they're not a go. I suddenly care. Not right now, though. We've got to get the thing working first. Low point to low point. Batra. Game's like, you can't do that. It's going to take at least an hour to gather 150 nitrogen. So slow. Wow. It sucks. Yeah, I made my chromatic metal farm, and it took 8 hours to fill the tanks the first time of activated iridium. Indium, not iridium. That's not even a thing. Iridium? What the hell is that? Stop changing. What's that? Digging a hole with lasers. It's a laser hole. You're a laser hole. Where'd my spot go? There it is. Oh, that's the spot right there. I'm too far away from base. Just right there. Too far from base. That's fine. The gun looks like it was made out of shrunk down Corvette parts. Yeah, the Sentinel gun thing. Yeah, it does actually. They're kind of the same looking thing. I've lost where we're going. That's lost. I could have run this underground. There's a cave under us. Under me, whatever. There we go. Spills constructed electrical wiring. I did. I ran it underground. Somehow. And now we go uppies. Oh, we can just go over. Uppies works. Ovaries doesn't. That word doesn't work as well. Let's go ovaries. Oh. Uppies. We can go through this thing and then, or I guess just do a dotted thing up. Doesn't matter. As long as it gets up there. Gave you a fellow moo. A follow moo. I thought you said I gave you a fellow moo. And I was like, what does that mean? Contemplated it for days. Oh, I just read it wrong. Dig through that ridge, maybe, then fill it in again after. I don't even have to dig through it. I can just plop. I got one right there, and I can just jump to the other side. And put one, like, right here. Wow. And you can connect to this. Make sure it's the correct size, or else I won't be able to live with myself. For the rest, it's the correct side. Oh, it's at a weird angle, though. Oh, it's going towards the house. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. I haven't been in Tig's stream since Silk Song. They want to spoil. I think he's done with it now. That's why you haven't been in there. I've wondered why you haven't been in Tig's stream. What are you lapping at the floor down there for? Who knows? I found something. That's the floor. You're just eating floor. Can we cross the whole prairie? Dig in a hole. Secret battery. Whoops. No. What the heck? Stop. Man, that was one of the worst ones I've ever had. This game has some kind of weird glitch where when I'm streaming, it jumps the cursor around every once in a while. It'll like fly to the other screen or jump up and down or whatever. And right as I was moving my finger down to click, it jumped over precisely on my YouTube controls. And then I clicked on it because it was like at the same time. And then it jumped a second time to the settings. And so I was like almost changing settings in like a split second. I was like, well, stop. Because the cursor is just like jumping all over the screen. And, oh, damn it. It's quite an annoying issue. I'm gonna make another one here. Every once in a while, like these little slight movements, and the cursor will just kind of like jump like that every once in a while. It does it in the menus and everything. Only when I'm streaming. If I'm offline, it doesn't do it. This place is so crazy. Are you underground now? Or is there another? Is there another? Yeah, please. Yeah, you could share that too in the thing so people can get the S-Class multi-tool. This is a beast. Pillar of the Stars. There's a beast. Oh, that was the wrong button. Wrong button test complete. You know, weird. There's these spots out in the middle of the field where just nothing will grow. I don't understand. There's no bugs. There's no animals. There's just little spots where there's just nothing. I just don't get it. Wonder what could cause that. Does cave escape mechanics not work while you're carrying a thing? I can see that. Usually if you're traveling up a vertical surface like this, with your face like rubbing against the ground, you have infinite jetpack because the game thinks you're escaping from a cave. And I guess some of the caves are properly massive. And so in order to be able to get out of them, you'd have to have basically infinite jetpack. And so if it registers that there's just earth around you, it keeps it infinite until you get out of there. But it looks like while you're holding a wire, that mechanic doesn't work. It's very interesting. Hey, watch out, a low flyer. Are you going to warp? It's toothless. Night Fury. He's going to meander. Are you gonna warp? It'd be funny if he warped. Oh, this guy's warping. There they go. Gone to the Loo has entered the system. Welcome. Welcome to the Loo. This is not the Loo. Sorry. What's that? Like, stop doing that. I'm clicking to shooting and he's just putting it away. Holster weapon? No. Whoops. I was like, what the hell? Put in a reactor instead of a... Don't boop at me. You do as I say. Rolling down the hill. Oh, that's not going to work at all. That's got to go like here. We're going to make it. We're going to do it. This is a total legitimate way. This is how an electrical company would do it. Probably. Where's my battery holes? Oh no. Gotta have another one in. It's It doesn't matter. Like I said earlier, the more batteries that there are, the more connection points, the more power there is in the system. So it's not really that big of a deal. It's so quiet. Does the game have no... Whoa! Why is the game volume not on? And why aren't you guys saying anything? Why was the game on? Croaz, why did you mute the game volume? Who redeemed mute game volume? No, I'm sorry, Moo. Thank you for saying something. I didn't realize that I had muted it. I don't know when I would have done that, but apparently it had happened. That's interesting that no one had said anything. Didn't even realize. Well, just that entertaining. Going up and up and up, and we got to do another one here now. No, it wasn't. I didn't even realize. Okay, that was the difference between night and day. Why do you keep putting it away? Don't put the gun away. Stop. Stop putting it away. Putting the gun away is not conducive to using it. We're in the middle of using it. Put it away? Delay. I'm gonna have... Oh, I'm in filling. I'm gonna have to go in the game and see if I have the right portal access. Okay. Stay tuned. Oh, yeah. We're almost there. Did we go all the way up here? I think so. Yes, right here. No? This is the spot. Oh, I can see everything. There we go. Can we make it now? It might be too far. You've gone too far. I'm inside. Don't want that to clip from the floor, is it? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. The fuck? What's that? I don't know what that was. You stay up there where it's safe. This is like just a horrible hill to say, okay, kids, go out and go play outside. Unsupervised, next to this giant hill. Mountain. Where did my... I've lost... Oh, it's going to be over here more, because I was heading kind of straight at it. It's right there. Utah Jazz won their game. Yay. Is that it? No. It's not connected. Lied. Okay, it's this one then. I'm gonna run out of space. Oh, ugh. Oh, this is disorienting. I don't know where it is. I won my game too. Lean, good night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful evening. We are all winners here. I can't find my batteries. Scan it. Scan for the batteries. No. Oh, this is what keeps happening. I keep wandering over to the right. Let's just stay over here. There. Nope. There it is. This is depleted. This is coming in here. Wait, how does this have power, but it's depleted? Power grid. Time until drained. Battery status depleted. But there's blue going into it. Having game sound and music does the stream, yeah. Oh, I'm under the world. This is charged. Oh, my after dinner coffee. Oh, shit. What time is it? We got 36 minutes until ads. Damn it, I should have gone and made my coffee. It only takes a couple minutes. I don't want to make it too late. I didn't notice it all. I typically have game volume down. Go make it, yo. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go make my coffee real quick. I'm going to be like 3 minutes. Like seriously, really fast. But I want to make it now. It's 9 o'clock at night. I don't want to have coffee at like midnight. So if I don't make it now, I'll get distracted. And I'll make it at like 10 or 11, and it'll be terrible because I'll be up until 6 in the morning. I think I can just chill here. I'll get tormented. No, I should go in the house. But it's so far away. Wow. It only takes a couple of minutes to make coffee. I use a K-cup machine thing. No coffee at midnight? You call yourself a gamer? I would. Yeah, no, I know how it is. It's 16 hours of gaming every single day with 12 of it being streamed. That's not enough. You have to drink coffee at midnight, otherwise none of that counts. I totally, absolutely would drink coffee at midnight. I would drink coffee all night long, but then I would go to bed later and later. I would do, if I personally drink coffee whenever I want, I end up with what's called 30-hour days, where you sleep and you get up later and later each time. It's every time you get up, it's later. Because each day is 30 hours long. I don't want 30-hour days. I want a consistent schedule, even if it is weird. Consistent-ish. So, coffee now, not coffee later. I'll be right back.